Hi. Sorry, that took a second longer than it meant to there. OBS was being a dick. Hi. Hi, Rhea. Hi, Spoots. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Sammy. How y'all doing? It's Friday. Yes. Are we happy? Are we happy it's Friday? I sure am. There we go. Hi. Hello. I'm listening for so happy. I'm listening for Kitty Kitty. Is there a Kitty Kitty? I dare not turn around. No, not yet. I have 2 different treats for her today. So we shall see which one she prefers. If she graces us with her presence. Okay, let me know if game audio is currently too loud. I will knock it down just a touch. And I'll also turn it down for me. There we go. Ah, so happy, kit. It's been a good Friday, apart from whatever I did to my hip. Ooh, ouch. Yes, condolences for hip, and yes, condolences for all of us in our old age. Yeah, I hope that improves over the weekend. Okay, let's get anglerfish settled. It's a baby! Okay, now I'm cheating, now I'm calling for her, but like, because she was up on my desk earlier while I was setting up, just knocking her head into my chin, and I'm like, listen, just wait half an hour, and then you'll get treats. But she felt that was bad timing, apparently. I took the good painkillers, excellent. Did not follow Petra's advice. Yes, well, Donna will arrive exactly when she wishes. This is true. This is true. Yeah. My day was like, I mean, it was good. It was sort of ups and downs because, like, whenever I just sort of achieved some equilibrium, like something just annoyed me, like just minor annoyances and irritations, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, Grumble. It was, in the grand scheme of things, it was okay. It was just sort of like, you know, when you have to, like, when you consciously have to take a breath, just a deep breath, because it's like, this is fine, you can handle this, and I did. So it's okay, but it's like, you know, it's just like, you know, there's a thing at work, and then you're like, I can't make heads or tails of this, but thankfully, like another like team adjacent, someone team adjacent was able to help me make sense of it, and then that was fine. And then I went to make pasta, and then, you know, when you drop the pasta packet, and like half of it skitters over the kitchen floor, and you're like, that's the kind of day it is, huh? That's the kind of day it's being. So, unless you drop the pasta packet, exactly. But yeah, unless you drop the pasta packet, pasta does solve everything. But I did make pasta, and it was fine. Hi, Darth Love. Hello. Me, as soon as I got into work this morning, and all the computers were borked. Oh. I mean, like, whoever dropped dry pasta, it was me. Like, the computer's being borked, is it crueler on a Monday morning or on a Friday morning? I can never decide. 2 of my students broke up and made their teenage drama the problem of everyone in the school, so that's been my day. Oh no. Rhea is living the life of Aloy when she's having to, like, manage people's romance, and she's like, please. Ripperoni, exactly. That is incredibly ripperoni. Oh no, I hope that, I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this, children. No. No. No, truly. None of us do. It's like, oh god. My headphones broke and the spare pair suck and are also on the verge of death. Oh no. Oh, headphone death. Headphone death is one of the cruelest things that the universe can do to you. Like, if there's ever... Like, if there's ever evidence for the hypothesis, it's Friday, that the universe is uncaring, headphone death is it. Like, if the universe cared about me, it would stop killing my headphones. I need music to survive in public, TBH. Yup. I have turned around after forgetting my headphones. Like, I'll miss the tram. That's okay. I'll take the next one. But on the upside, we had our little Pride event at work this afternoon, and no one was nasty about my non-binary shirt. Excellent! I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. But also, I do try headphones for the train, working out while getting ink. Ooh, yes. That's excellent. Next Friday, I shall receive ink. Yes. Finally catching up on my years-long podcast backlog on my commute to and from work. Ooh! I know the feeling. I've been working with 3 headphones broken in different ways, and I'm too cheap to buy new ones because it kind of still works. Bing! New ink day is tomorrow for me! Excellent! Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, Rhea on the 8th, me on the 14th. Darfluff, you're also getting new ink in June. But I forget the number. Where's the cat? Kitty baby. She's probably sleeping like... Wednesday! Okay, so that was on the 5th. Excellent. Good. As I finally found out the dates for the small town Pride events near me. Yay! Aren't we also all getting something fishy? Not all of us. Yes. Rhea and I will be thigh sword buddies after this. Happy Pride by Woman Gets Sword, exactly. But I'm getting the whale. So, 2 fish, 1 sword. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Still not sleeping between 2 shows. Is she just incredibly tired? Because I didn't... No, she was just here. It's not like I locked her in anywhere by accident. I don't know, my bullshit senses are tingling. I'm just gonna have a look. I'm just gonna have a look where she's sleeping. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Oh, that's not good.
She is sleeping with her head on the vacuum cleaner. So yeah, bullshit sense is not entirely
Darn tootin' she did, I arranged.
unjustified. But yeah, no, she's just having a nap, and decided that no, actually she doesn't care just yet. The problem with doing things, the getting up to do the thing, yes. Because mainly I was worried, like, because she's been trying to, like, climb into the really tall shelves in my, in the spare room slash study slash workday office again. And I've been having to dissuade her. But she likes to, yeah, she's doing fucking parkour. And I'm like, please don't fucking do parkour. So when she wasn't responding at all, I wondered if she was maybe sleeping in a box that she shouldn't be sleeping in, but no. She's sleeping with her head on the vacuum cleaner. I mean, that's... What is it? I won't ask. Treats are for later, lol. Yeah. Donna's listening to her great orange cousin in the sky. Apparently. Apparently. Yeah, suspicious cat silence. It's like either that just means she's very sleepy or she's getting up to some shit. But yeah, she's doing snurr. Good for her. If they fit, they sit. All boxes are for cats? Yes. Just not the boxes that it could potentially kill her to get to. Or at least break a limb. Anyway. Let us tell that to the cat. I have told to the cat in very strict and firm terms. Alright. So, what we're going to do, also, you know, let me know if at any point the audio is wobbly. I have changed everything around. So if any alerts don't go through, or if something is super quiet or super loud, just tell me. It should be fine, basically. It should be fine. What we're going to do... I heard the tango. Did you hear the tango? Because if you did, then everything's fine. Tango test? Excellent. So what we're going to do, I do need to, I haven't made the stream alert for the little fox yet. I'm going to do that tomorrow when I download the VOD and put it up on YouTube and everything. And then I'm also going to boost the audio of some of the stuff, like Spatula Guy is really, it's really quiet, so I'm going to give him like another 20 decibel. Also, I'm a YouTube partner now, so I can monetize videos, so I'm sorry for any ads that you may see. There it is. See, kind of quiet. Kind of quiet. So far everything's been okay sound-wise. Game audio might be a little loud. Okay, thank you for confirming that. I'm gonna put it down a touch and then we'll see. Congrats on hitting 1,000. Yay! Thank you! Okay, so what we're gonna do first. The fancy hat time. No, I just sat down. I just sat down. How can you do this to me? Fine, I'm gonna get a fancy fucking hat. What do you want? I mean, I've got straw hats on offer. I've got...
Experience beige.
I am experiencing beige. I've got straw hats. I've got, for celebrating the YouTube thing, fine. I've got straw hats. I've got snapbacks. I've got beanies. To actually tell you what, you don't get to choose. I get to choose because it's my fucking celebration. It's my party and I'll die if I want to. Anyway, I'll be back in like 30 seconds with a hat. I'm wearing a hat. I deserved a party hat. I don't have a party hat. I should have got party hats, really. Very good hat. Yeah. It's a lovely little straw fedora. Hold on, I can make it a little bit tighter. We're talking game audio. Any chance we can increase volume on in-game voices for cutscene reasons? Yes, we can absolutely do that. I like the hat. It's a good hat, isn't it? There we go. Alright. Just watch out for golden things and suspiciously round boulders. It is rather indie, isn't it? Alright. Okay. Bing bong. So. Okay, audio. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell you what, we're gonna reduce music volume a bit. Speech volume stays up. We're gonna put sound effects down a touch. Maybe let's tell you what. Let's go to 60. Save all of our ears just a little bit, because then I can set this back up. And then I'll just pay attention to how loud the voices are. That's an excellent hint, thank you. Pepper, alright. So, accessibility settings, like I said. Subtitles are on. The game has different ways of letting you find things in the world. You can like switch between explorer and guided. Guided are very specific quest markers that like give you the exact footmarks. I did play this on explorer settings and I got on well with it despite my famously bad sense of direction, so we're just gonna do that and it'll be fine. Waypoint pathfinding. Okay, for waypoints, I'm gonna turn on guided, just because that's a little bit better. That can all stay normal, that's fine. Contextual reminders, yeah, sure, because I'm gonna have control scheme confusion anyway. Weapon wheel slowdown, I'm gonna set it to slowest, because I can. Gauntlet runs, I'll probably do exactly one gauntlet run just to show you what they're like. Pickups. I'm going to leave pickup animations on for now. Remember we talked about this. If they make anyone motion sick, I mean they shouldn't, but you know, or if they just get annoying to me specifically after 500,000, then I'll just turn them off, but that's okay. Auto shield wing, no. Or actually, if I'm just hopping off a boulder, I'll leave it off. Navigation assist in focus mode. Yeah, that's fine. Colorblind mode we don't need. HUD is fine. Camera positioning is... they've touched that up a little bit. Like when the game first came out, it was a little but I think for the PC port, it's okay. Motion blur strength. Just let me know if at any point you feel seasick or whatever, and then we can touch up motion blur. I think it'll be fine with standard settings. Same for camera shake. Honestly, I might just set camera shake to low because I find it pretty disorienting, honestly. Underwater camera shake. I'm gonna turn that fuck off. Thalassophobia relief. There it is. Yeah, so what Thalassophobia or the relief does in this game is like it improves underwater ambient visibility. So that's like the very, very subtle fog that I talked about, which like your immediate surroundings are visible a little bit better. And like, at least in my perception, the further away ocean gets a little bit darker, which works for me is a problem for some people because their thalassophobia specifically like makes them freak out about like what they can't see in the distance. So what I would love, like either for this game to patch in or for them to do in future games, is to like have a slider to just say like how dark do you want the ocean to be. Because for me, seeing way too far into the distance would make my heart give out, but for other people it's the exact opposite. So but that's what thalassophobia relief does in this game. It's very, very subtle. Like even when you see like side-by-side comparisons of it, it's more that like the focus like makes everything a touch brighter as well when you use it. Yeah, and so regardless of story progression, I can immediately breathe indefinitely, which is great. May impact certain story moments. I truly do not give a shit. Climbing annotations always on. No, that's fine. Subtitles are on. I turned subtitle background on so that they're legible against bright environments. And we've just touched this. Tinnitus sounds are off. So we can just not worry about those. Gamepad is fine. Gravity is a heartless bitch. She truly is. Vibration intensity, I don't mind those. And that's all keyboard stuff anyway. So, those are the accessibility settings. Did you see anything where you say, Grumble, please turn this off? Or turn it on? Because like I said, in third person, I'm pretty easy, except for thalassophobia stuff. So, you know. But if there's anything else that we could do to improve your experience of watching this, or listening to it, then I am all for that. Wait a second. Ba. There you go. Dying of fall damage is a choice. Yeah, well, when you're just hopping off a boulder, nothing happens, but it's like, nah. If I'm jumping off something really high, like there's enough time for you to like deploy the glider, it'll be okay. Okay. Alright, and what we can do, because same as the first game, when you first started up, there's an intro cinematic, but what they did is they put it under extras. I'm also good. Excellent. So we can just watch the opening cinematic, which is lovingly narrated by Silence himself. Okay. Spoods, Pepper, if you have any, I'm just going to jump into the opening cinematic. If you have anything else about the accessibility options, let me know, and we can fix that after. Alright. Recap movie. Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. Yes, it him. Still can't be silent then. No. No, he just cannot. Alright, let's see. I'll keep a finger on the button to see what the audio... Oh, sorry, I'm also fine. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn.
Do I get a thank you?
A little outcast girl.
No, I don't.
Ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected
Fucking birds.
by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She
A little help, he
prevailed in a
says.
great battle at the city of Meridian,
Those are my friends.
becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind.
Useful, he
For as
says.
she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Stone cold. I usually play without motion blur, but that's only a thing when I'm playing myself, I believe. Okay, if at any point you say, because it's currently, like, turned up all the way to 10, so if at any point you say, hey, can we turn this down to 5, just say the word and we can do that. At least he is modest. Sometimes. But yeah, he is giving that his best Shakespeare, which I very much appreciate. Yes, the mural is so pretty. Like, and I genuinely, I think that mural... Okay, I don't want to spoil it, but like... That mural is something Aloy would be okay with compared to other things. Silence, here's the story of how I fucked things up. Uh-huh. God. Okay. We're playing on easy. Because, well, who's got time? Not me. Yes, I know. Beep. Foxy! Fucking boards.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
Things
All
are
because of a
bad,
terraforming
basically.
system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of GAIA. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Aloy does not know how to have friends. Because no, of course she doesn't.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus?
He looks so good with a beard.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information
Stuff.
on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Yo, the beard is hot. Oh, Aloy, we're gonna get you some therapy after all this. Yeah. And the thing is about, like, Aloy and hugs, right? Like, there's people lining up around the block to give her a hug.
Shall we?
And she's like, I feel sullied and unusual.
All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up.
We're all lining up around
So
the block.
it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna turn music up a little bit. Because it is lovely music and I don't want to deprive you of it. So there you go. I'm also in the future lining up around
These
the block.
plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
Yeah.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at this teeny tiny health bar. Okay, so quality of life upgrades, okay? So what they did is you don't have to like toggle, like
There.
you can do
Those plants
this
by the stream should do the trick.
to get the sphere, but you can just tap and it sends out a pulse. And you can collect as much stuff as you want. It just goes into your stash. And you can replenish anywhere there's a shelter or at the base. Which means nothing like, oh, I can't carry that. Inventory management, a thing of the past. And yes, look, you've got wee blue butterflies. And those tell you that the thing that is there is something you can pick up. Also, I just got a fake rubber plant for my living room that looks exactly like these. So that's pretty sweet. Yes. Okay, so by default your HUD is set to dynamic. It only displays information relevant to specific situations. You can swipe up to see your quest objectives, but you don't have to see it all the time, which just serves to declutter everything you see. Bing bong. Bing bong. Get your feet wet. Alright. Yes, yes, I'm healing.
No, no, no. At least they make you feel better.
Right, she
All
says,
right,
she
we should
says
keep
blah. This again, and Var's like, don't like
Might
it,
want to
huh?
grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Looks like the blight spread here too.
Uh-huh. Look at it. Exactly!
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
To be honest, I wish all of this game was just get Aloy a girlfriend. That's the DLC. Burning Shores is get Aloy a girlfriend.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
I mean...
Fastest way down.
Okay, so tap circle before the apex
What
of a
are
jump
we
towards
after
water
exactly?
to perform a swan dive. Let's see if I
The
can get
backup?
that.
Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Okay.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Didn't do it right. Oh well. I'll learn how to swan dive eventually.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Yeah, that's also why the health bar is so tiny. Okay. So that's a huge dish. More blight if we want to look at it. Running through it makes Aloy cough, which is why I try not to do it. Lost my health along the way, story of life.
Salvaging machine carcasses is
Feckin'
usual.
boards.
And there they go.
Yeah.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Off your pop, you assholes. Turn. Whoop. Yes, I know, game. You've said this to me before.
A lot of arrows in that machine.
Mm.
Better take a closer look.
Oh yeah, it's like pious. Which one is it? Saint Sebastian, right?
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Even the blight
There's
looks
some
pretty.
ridgewood by the
aye.
stream.
My favorite example of that is how the Normandy loses its improved fuel cells from ME2 to ME3. Sexy Saint Sebastian alert! Excellent. Boop. I feel like that's not the first time that we've referenced Sexy Saint Sebastian on one of these.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Yeah. Just let me gather the things. Because it's fun. Whoop. Okay, just gonna collect everything I can get my hands on. Yes, I know, game, I know. I'm gonna hold the weapon wheel when I'm good and ready. Alright.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Good man. No, that's the way we came down. Ah, right, that thing. Okay. Huh.
That did it. After you.
That sure done did it. That would be a fun concept if, like, a multi-part game would let you import your previous save and take over all the gear you had. Of course, then scaling difficulty and newer gear, so you still have to upgrade. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think even if they considered, like, you know, asking your previous save something
this
for this
place?
game, they were like, nah.
I don't know. The transmission...
It's just branches.
The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Yep. And then Aloy is confronted with, like, people's hurt feelings about that, and she's like, She's like, why do you care? Also, it's important. Nah.
Find anything good?
And people
A
are
few
like,
supplies.
because we love you, you idiot. Aloy's so speedy up ladders, I'm experiencing envy. Yeah, like, the core strength on her. Like, can you believe? I love how this area already leans so much more into the post-apocalyptic vibe than Zero Dawn did with, like, artifacts environment. Yeah! Yeah, like, especially the cars. And there's, like, there's a lot more just, like, old buildings and structures.
Down this way.
Like, this game leans heavily on, like, ruin delving and exploring. Okay, was there anything up here? Yeah. Ah, but I think we get there. Can I shoot that down? I forget. No. Okay.
We should find another way.
Yeah. If ladder climbing were realistic in game, it would annoy everyone. Yeah. Fuck ladders. Skip. Okay. Like. Ooh. Ah, yes. New friends! Borrowers.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
They're the new watchers. They're also little assholes.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Oh, wow! Well done, Varl.
Another one's coming.
Yeah, no, ladders are shootable. I was just testing whether the wooden ladders are, but they're not.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, and you get an achievement when you scan all of them.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
Building something else. God, it's like Garrus all over again. The Sun King is building himself a giant monumental dick? No, that's what his father did.
I see another ladder.
But
like it's stuck.
it does involve a gaudy monstrosity. You'll see when we'll get there when we'll get there. But they're adorable little assholes. And yeah, well, I get why they chose to put in little relics in the first game. What with a reveal happening later and all would spoil it pretty quickly if the starting area just had a fucking Toyota Hilux lying around. Yeah, basically. Varl, we have arrows. Yeah, but he's a melee guy. These are incredibly wiggly. They are, yes. Borrowers are so wiggly. The Sun King is building Aloy a giant monumental dick then. Basically. Can you believe that Aloy is not happy about it? Oops.
Got it.
One does want to hit it, Aloy. Alright. Boop, 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 way. Yeah, because I think if I remember correctly, we'll wrap around and then we'll be able to push that ladder down.
Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Boop. Oh, right, that's crouch, yeah. Ooh. And crouch is different in Tsushima, so...
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Boop. Aloy's also incredibly wiggly. Yeah! Wiggly!
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Ah, yes.
Far Zenith?
Uh-huh.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but
Uh-huh.
why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
I thought I heard a cat.
Please
but I'm
hold
not
for
sure.
identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
No, and even though you're so handsome. Please go fuck yourself, basically. Varl? I'm sorry, but you're in the way. Okay. Escalators, dramatically.
I should be able to pry this open.
Here's a new mechanic, prying things open.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
It's like, please wait in the waiting area. That's grown
Whoever
over
left
by all
this here
sorts
might
of
have
plants.
also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Up ahead. Boop. Oops, sorry, Varl.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Not me.
Entire camp.
Ah.
Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Hold on. Right, friends, gotta head off for date night. Everyone be good, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and have a lovely stream and weekend. Bye, Rhea, have fun! Thanks for hanging out, Wigglers. Oh, and Boob Donna's little nose for me, please. Yes, I will when she shows up. Eventually.
And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp.
There she is! Just as Rhea's leaving. How dare you.
I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Come on, kitty baby. Come on. Yeah. Come on. You're getting a treat. Blood gods, etc. Yeah. Come on, kitty baby. Come on. Yeah, come here. Get your treat. Did you have dinner seconds? Are you even hungry? I just don't know. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, you're the poorest little meow meow. Here. There we are. Come on. Oh, that was just off frame. Come on, kitty baby. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come here. Yeah, you get the schnorfling. Next time, if I like give her one of the like more pasty treats, yeah, you're gonna get the glorp as well, because that's gonna get glorpy. Schnorf, schnorf. Come here, kitty baby. Yeah, but that helps because she's not been enthusiastic about like doing the grabby hands thing at the minute. Probably because like last time the treats were such a disappointment. Yeah, I know. I presented you with the wrong brand like twice. Yeah, it's tragic. Yeah. You do have to finish that. Thank you. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here, kitty baby. There you go. There. Jail for mother. Jail for 1,000 years. Yeah. Oh, ma. Are you very eepy? Are you so eepy? Yeah, have you had a very eepy day? Hmm. Okay. Dallas had a very eepy day. Yes. Ah, yes. The mannequin took 2 damage. Yeah, I did really show that guy. It says something on there. I can't read it. Aha, stuff. Stuff for me. Stuff for Aloy. Yes. Can't use it yet, but those are workbenches. They will be your best friend. Given it's a barrel with red writing on it, yeah.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Examine corpse? Can do.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Grapple.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Yay! Speaking of being EP, sorry for falling
Poor
asleep
guy.
during Tuesday's stream, but I'll catch up eventually.
burned
Don't you
right through
worry,
his armor.
Sammy. Like, don't you worry about it.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
Okay, machine cables. Those over here. Do we get to yoink ourselves? Not quite ourselves. It's more the yoinking of other things. So we don't get to...
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the
No,
tool.
it is yoinking ourselves.
Or
It is a
maybe I make
Batman
something
grapple
better.
hook. I forgot.
You could use this workbench.
It does work like that. Boop. Yes, craft the thing.
There.
Hence the wisdom of floor is lava.
Pole caster.
Yeah.
Now to test it on the debris.
Does what it says on the tin. Okay, so how did this work again? Yes. Okay, so you aim and then you press Y. Yes. And then when the thing narrows, then you do this and then you pull. Hook. And then you just do that again.
That worked better than I thought.
Did that hit you in the face, Varl? If it did, I'm sorry. I love that she's obviously making up names for shit as she goes. I mean, yeah.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
That's a thing.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Also, that's Varl. It's good that the focus knows that that's Varl, you know? Anything else?
Oh,
Grapple
might
point.
be able to get up there.
Yes.
I don't think I can reach that ladder from here.
Oh, that's why you grapple to it. Okay.
What's this?
Activate the console.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple.
We're rich.
We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
I mean,
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
sure, Igor. I mean, he's literally doing like die Raute, so like, you know, what can you expect of him? Okay. Yes.
Wow.
Das wird
That
alle
works.
Neuland. Exactly.
That polecaster's useful.
Yeah.
Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Yes. Can I go that way yet? No. Okay. I'll go around. What? And then jump.
Whoa.
Nathan Drake has a lot to answer for.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Aye.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Ladder for you. Also, wasn't there a thing? Yes, there was. Whee! Plonk. Where did that land? Somewhere not on this plane of existence. There. Just yeet that shit. Alright. Ugh. Hi, Zan. Hello. Hi. Does the grapple thing only work on certain points, or is it basically attaching to anything solid? It only works on certain points. So you need, like, grapple points or the things marked with, like, blue steel stuff. I hope everything is glitter kittens today. Everything sure is glitter kittens. Learning how to use the polecaster involves learning how to duck. Certainly the way I use it. Oh. I mean, yeah, it relies largely on momentum and gravity.
Humans.
Ah.
Homo sapiens. Us.
Poor Varl getting
We
jump
have
scared.
always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers.
Now Varl knows what we deal with when Silence probably just suddenly calls us on the phone. Like, Silence calling me on my banana phone. Should be illegal.
And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future.
Uh-huh.
That's why we're
Capitalist
proud
jump
to
scare?
have resurrected
Very.
the Odyssey. What our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Varl having a train moment.
The Sirius system.
Into the sun
There
as a
will
treat.
create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
No face.
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The
Bye.
old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Uh-huh. It's a whole thing.
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Turns out that was a little bit of a lie. Silence should get holla 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 as a ringtone. He should.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Uh,
I mean, imagine, like, you're just going about your business and...
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Shutters up.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Let's go. Yeah, imagine
Won't
you
be able
just...
to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Imagine you're just going about your day and then suddenly you've got, like, Vola Petri just coming out of your ass. The framing is really...
So fragile. I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
Yeah.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
The frame...
Sure seems like it. I want...
The framing of is really interesting in this story because we've all seen the trope of ancient civilization with lost magical seeming technology, but this time the ancient civilization is the future from our perspective. Yeah. I just think that's neat. Yeah, like holding a potato. I just think it's neat.
what it's like up there. among the stars.
Yeah, everyone is very chatty in this game, even when
The
you're not in a
wilds have really
cutscene.
grown
we're
over
just
this
we're
place.
just gonna have to make our peace with that. Like, okay, what's up there? Is there
Show
stuff?
off.
It's okay, Varl. We love you. Alright. Boom. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Back up.
My focus might be able to help here.
Whee! All the dialogue is nice, though. Yeah! You get a ton of, like, just little conversations. You get
Deeper into
backstory.
the creepy ruin we go.
Cool. More blights. Always fun.
Above us.
Ah, balls.
What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Osram.
It's
Keep your guard
big.
up.
Oh, my guard is up.
I try not to interrupt or clown on important things. It'll happen. Like, it's easy to, like, or easier to avoid in, like, stuff like Mass Effect than it is in here. Oh yeah, let's pick up a rock. Let's fill up our rock inventory and then watch me never use a rock. I mean, it's just expanding on Aloy's monologue in the first game, I guess, and yeah. Boop. And you get, like...
Up here.
Like, this game has a ton of her monologuing internally. Ah!
Careful.
Oh, we're collecting wood and rocks. Yeah. It's the sequel.
Let's take them quietly.
We now
You
collect
take the
both.
left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
I was not listening, but I think I caught that I'm taking the one on the right.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Yes, pick
Can't
up
let
that
it
rock,
see me.
Aloy.
I should scan it first.
Okay, what's your track?
Check its patrol path.
That's your track. Cool.
Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get
Yeah.
into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Wield the rock. And then
Time to throw.
the rock.
Ah, there. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
Whee! That held suspiciously still while that was going on.
Gotcha.
Whee!
Mine's down too.
Well done, Varl. No limit on rock collecting. Not even need a stash for that. No, you can just run around with 500 rocks in your pocket. I like using the word wield when talking about a rock. Yeah, wield the rock. Be the rock. Embrace the rock. Alright. A good rock can be a deadly weapon. Alright. Honestly, Aloy has to jingle when she walks too. Oh yeah. It gets really, like, in the second game, like,
More
it's
of those
even
machines ahead.
more pronounced when
Nothing
you
I can't
when you
handle.
wear Osram armor. And you're just clanking like mad.
I've got your back.
I love you, Varl. Geologist Aloy running around with a collection of rocks. Yeah. Yeah, like metal shards.
On your lead.
Just... Don't worry, Varl. We'll get into it. It'll teach us about traps in a minute. That'll singe your eyebrows clean off. Herrgott, Marie. Ah. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Right in the butt. Yes. You have to stab him in the butt, otherwise it's not real.
Got them all.
Just delivering itself.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
I don't know what Aloy's problem with his beard is. Like, just stone cold. Good. Fucking hell. Think got punch pegged to death. Yeah. And maybe it enjoyed it on the way down. Jesus Christ, Marie, they're minerals for the non-German speaking. Ja, Herrgott, Marie. It's a Minerale. Anyway, or Mineralien, besser gesagt.
The blight's made its way in here, too.
Yes, yes. Ow.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
Poor baby.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
No. To be honest, I'm with her on this. Not generally a fan of beards. Might make an exception for Varl, though. It just look exceptionally good on him. I mean, he's always handsome. Clean-shaven or bearded. In my opinion, anyway. But I think he wears it very well.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
Uh-huh.
They managed to get a couple.
Yeah, because kablooey. Alright. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Yeah, Varl with a beard is the opposite of Dowd with an attempt at a beard. It feels so bad that Aloy felt like she had to say something about the beard. She does not normally try to change people. Yeah, it's like, why? Like, she hasn't commented on,
I'll keep this for later.
like, Erend's
Guess that
facial
Osram didn't
hair.
have a chance to use it.
Ever. Which is questionable at best.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Oh, goody.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
How will you just... Sure, game, just let the... just let the NPC, just let the companion just walk straight up to it and I have to crouch.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Uh-huh. Like I said.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Could have blown our tits clean off.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Yeah,
Good
yep.
idea.
Another bucket head down.
Yeah. I think, isn't there an achievement when you get all the practice dummies? Oh, I'm so looking forward to the melee combos. They're real fun. Heck yeah. Oh, no comment from Varl this time. Fine.
I can use this.
Give me things.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Indeed, you should. Right. Hunter's kit and craft, which is lovely
There.
because now you don't have to
Explosive trap made.
get into the
If anything
flipping
walks into one of those,
venue anymore.
it won't know what hit it.
I guess she's never seen Erend without the dubious facial hair. Thinking about it, it feels noteworthy that Aloy feels comfortable enough to say things like that to Varl. They're like BFFs. That is true. That is true. It is character development based on their deepened relationship. Good catch. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, because Aloy doesn't usually, like... It's true, because she doesn't get to know people well enough, like, ever at all, to have opinions on their, like, questionable choice of facial hair. And, I mean, you know... I think like if he'd said, I'm definitely keeping the beard, she'd have not said anything. But because he already said, like, I'm gonna shave, like, when we get a moment, she's like, she feels comfortable enough to express the opinion that she thinks that that's a good idea. But, you know, she wouldn't nag him into shaving. Maybe tease him every now and again. But not, like, get on his case about it. Yeah, totally. Like, her only family died at the end of Act 1 of the first game. Varl's kind of her adopted brother. Yeah. And he lost a sister.
Don't think they spotted us.
So...
Scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Okay, so it's allergic to acid and freeze. We don't have that, but that's okay. Okay, so wait while it's down by the tree.
Set this
Put that
here.
shit down. Get out of the way, Varl. Varl, what are you doing? Get back here. Fucking hell. We'll be heading off now. I've got a Skype meet later. Have fun, Spoos. Thanks for tuning in. Love minis. Talk to you later. Hope everything goes well. Have fun and say silly things. Ooh, listen, saying silly things. Woo! Okay. Is the other scrounger gonna... saying silly things is obligatory. Yes, indeed. Is the other scrounger gonna show up and say things, or... It don't give a shit. Alright. Ow! Oh, bonk. Oh, you're still up. Hi. There we go.
We're
That's
clear.
fine.
Let's keep going then.
Who wanted their scrounger well done? Yeah, when you freeze them, you have a scrounger popsicle.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
And I can pick up all the ancient valuables that I want. And like all the components that you tear off machines now have a specific purpose, because a lot of them are upgrade, like specific upgrade materials. So you like you get a lot more out of the machines that you take down. So it's got more like a feeling of like, you know, using every part of the kill, if you will. Rather than just like converting some of it to shards. They've added a ton of extra detail, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Like so much more stuff. Okay. One of these days we could do a ranking stream of who has the most dubious facial hair in the Horizon verse. Oh boy, yeah. Just go through the wiki. Like character A to character Z and just just be like, do you have facial hair? Oh man. And why is Erend top 3? Notice the number 1 spot would be that one random merchant with a neckbeard from the first game. Yeah. Varl must feel like a naughty teenage rebel delving into forbidden ruins now. Yeah. Yeah. If Sona knew. I mean, like, she must have given him approval to go after Aloy, so... Sona can only imagine what trouble he's getting up to right now. But also, I'm going to write down... Oops, come here. I'm gonna write down... ranking stream... facial hair... in Horizon games. Ooh, kids. How's about we make that the next community challenge? So, like, I think I can see how much points y'all have. So I can just set, like, I don't know, within a month we have to collect this and this, like so many thousand points. And then if we get that goal, and don't worry, we can extend the deadline, like, it's fine. Like if I miss streams or something. But, and then we can do an extra, yeah, like either take a Friday out or, I don't know, do a Saturday stream or something. To do the thing. Neat. Thank you, Sammy. That is an excellent idea. I wasn't expecting anyone to take that seriously, but sure. No, listen. It's the silly shit. That's the best stuff. And we can do like that website thing where you can like put things into like S rank and everything.
What a great idea that is, Janice.
Yeah. And this time it's not sarcasm. So there you go. Okay. Continue play gam. Up there is where we want to go. Let's see. Anyone got a handhold for me? Aha. Hoop. You can also do this. Wait.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Uh-oh.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
What's bitten, Aloy? Rare for anyone to use that emote unironically. Yeah, an actual tier list. Boop. And yes, we shall. Okay. Open door. How is that door still functional?
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. This data mentions the tech that Zenith.
High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while blah.
Traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Is there a tragic lesbian
Let's
backstory
see.
involved, maybe?
Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
You do that. Alright.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Whee. Did my controller just talk? Feels like it did. Yeah, I think I did. Hold on, let me just set that down to 0, just in case. Alright. Whee! Okay, so that's where we gotta go up. Let's lower that ladder. That's where we were. I love how Aloy here speaks so much technobabble and Varl is as confused as she was in the first game. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
No. Whee! Doop, 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 doop. And it's cool that everyone's gonna get
This place is really falling apart.
a chance to catch up.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Yep. And like I said, Nathan Drake has a lot to
Looks
answer
like
for.
some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Let's touch it. Touch it like we mean it.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, GAIA, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of GAIA and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
And Varl is like,
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Varl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
it must have taken so much for Aloy to tell Varl that she is machine-made.
Look at that. Aloy, over here.
Because, like, it hugely ties into, like, her seeing herself as a tool, like, you know, being denied personhood by others, but also denying herself personhood a lot of the time when she boiled her purpose down to this. And, like, you know, doesn't let herself rest, doesn't let herself have friends, doesn't let herself have feelings that do not pertain to the mission. And, like, for him to still, like, yeah, he's curious and he's asking questions and he's trying to understand, but, like, he still trusts her implicitly. So that's, like, oof. Like, that is rough for Aloy to just come out with and tell him, and thankfully it went well. Again, it's the kind of thing she wouldn't tell pretty much anyone else. Yeah, I think Varl legit is I think he might be the only person who she tells in, like, plain terms like this. I'm pretty sure that the others also use, like, the words clone eventually. But, yeah, I think he's the only one whom she just says to, like, I was made by a machine. Not sure if I've said it before, but the voice acting in this game is fantastic. Yes. Throughout the cast, everyone just absolutely blows it out of the park.
I found something you could use.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, Varl explains it to the others off screen.
Those Ostrom must have left us behind.
Yeah.
Can't help them, but it can help us.
It totally sold how Aloy feels about saying that out loud. Yeah, like, along with, like, the improved, like, performance capture.
I think this is better off in your hands.
And the, like, phenomenal just acting. Not just voice acting, but acting that everyone's doing. It's like, there's so many moments with all of
Aloy, this is for you. Come take it.
Like, all of the moments, like, all of the main cast, just micro expressions, literally micro expressions, and they, like, take full advantage of it.
Those Ostrom.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Thanks, mate. Yay, blast sling. Love a blast sling. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Okay, it's automatically equipped. Good. Beep.
Down here.
Oop. Whoop. Okay. Here comes my confusion over when Aloy will just jump and when you have to press X.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Yep. A new friend. And I use the term friend loosely.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, it doesn't like freeze, does it? Look, we're making a popsicle.
Can't do more damage
brittle,
to it while it's
Aloy.
brittle. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the awesome Delvers.
Oh.
And a lot of acid.
Oop.
That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look! It really is a popsicle. Enough of that for me.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Because he's
Was
a
he
dick.
part of Far Zenith too?
No.
He would have liked
He
to
was
be.
worse.
Oh.
Looks like we can cross over here.
regardless of what Ted Farrell wanted or not, he was a dick. Is that a snack? Yes, that is a danger noodle. Such a danger noodle. The most danger ant noodle. Okay. Boop.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we
Awesome.
saw back in the auditorium.
Machines tore right through
Imagine
them.
going up to the stars if these guys couldn't catch a break.
Oops. Sorry, two overlapping conversations there. But yeah. Imagine going to the stars in that.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Beep. Tag a target. Can I tag several now? Ooh, fancy. Oh yeah, and it shows you like points of interest. Really like the focus improvements that they made. Oops. That wasn't Simon Strike! Oh well. Ow! They can throw rocks now too. Oh! Ow! Oh, it's you. Hi. There we go.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Imagine going up to the stars and these guys. Well, if you want to fuck a Barrios around Varl, who are we to stop you? I swear I have combos like that at work with one of my coworkers who has ADHD. The conversations just overlap. It's fine. Like, I have conversations with myself. Like that. Like, I talk to myself out loud a lot because it helps me keep thoughts, like, halfway in order. But I'm also really bad at finishing sentences when I talk to myself. So, like, I start one strand of conversation and then something occurs to me and I'll start another one. And it's a
Machine
mess.
ripped right through the wall.
Oh, is it a mess?
What's in here?
Stuff. Stuff, Aloy, things.
There's a ladder in the back.
Heck yeah, I love letters. Okay. There's the ladder. Oh, when we get overdraw, I'm gonna be so unbearable about it. Alright.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother,
Yeah.
she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
No. Oh, poor Varl. Ouch. Yeah. But she has Varl for a son. He's delightful. This is true. Ah, yes. What are you doing?
3 of those things.
Uh-huh.
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
Yet.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe
I don't know why they're trying to eat a giant metal dick.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Listen, what he knows he can trust
Just need to get over
is
to the
you
shuttle
to get
figure
into
out
trouble.
How to make it fall into the basin.
Like, I love how he says Aloy. Like, very on brand, like, exasperated big brother energy.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Bye, Varl. I'm sorry, I have repelling to do. Can I stab you from here? I'll wait until you're here. I've got time. I think they're acquisition machines, so in their case, their job would be dismantle old ruins for resources. Yeah, I think so. Just hold weirdly still. Okay, where's the other guy? Why do you loop around? There. Oop. Get up above you. No. Boop, 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 you little wiggly guy. You're so wiggly. Look at your little wiggly butt. Uh-oh.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Aloy, there is so much Ridgewood. Don't you even worry about it. Listen, game, I know there's melee attacks. I've used them. I punted a scrounger in the nose. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. big hole in the fence. That's an invisible wall. Okay, how is game trying to show me the way? Yes, I know. Aha! There.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
I have to take that back. There are combat class machines as per the Horizon Wiki. Ah, maybe they think the big rocket is a threat. Maybe. Maybe they're just like, this looks weird. Let's see if we can eat it.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Yeah. Nope, that's... Ah! Okay.
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
What was it? Oh, right.
Got it!
There we go. I'll be honest, a mechanic I do not very often use, but it's fine that it exists. Huh. Looting! Maybe they feel outclassed by the great symbol of the ancient one-eyed snake. Maybe.
Well, that sounds good.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Aloy, there's loot. Okay.
The storm's getting bad. Made it. Easy. That was close.
Yeah, I'm
One
not
rickety tower down.
not looking down, Aloy.
On to the next.
Not looking down.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Whee!
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
It's not holding together. I would argue.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. Oh, but there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
And guess what else is nearby? Machines!
Great. More machines in my way.
Oops. Oh, look who's got no ammo. You don't really know I'm here. Oh no, you do. It's fine. Uh-oh. Haha. What are you doing?
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
Like, I left all the tutorial and tooltips on just in case, because I am liable to either forget something or just get my control schemes confused between Horizon Zero Dawn and Ghost of Tsushima, and then this. But pleasantly, most of the time it's I know what I'm about, son, when a new tooltip pops up, which is nice. Okay. Do, 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 do. Collect, collect, collect.
Control console might be in there.
Yay! It's so nice to have the
Time to crush those machines down below.
pulse, because it's also so handy with just all the 1,000 machine component pickups. It's like you can just see them. I can't believe that, like, one button. You push one button and that entire thing comes loose. Really? No contingencies? Where's Batman? Anyway. Well, that's for Zenith, isn't it?
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Oh, look. I can't believe that the thing isn't rusted solid. It's made out of Dura steel, apparently.
Scanning with my focus could help here. There it goes.
I'm guessing whatever safety things once existed have long since corroded away. Aye.
Climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Where's the next bit? Ah, here.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Just gets me on that thing again. I noticed this way we wanted to go. Okay.
This should be the right spot.
I guess I'm just not looking
There.
down.
That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Whee!
One down. Now I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Varl was right. But no turning back now.
Listen, Varl was definitely right, but he followed you here, so he doesn't exactly have a leg to stand on either, does he? Where am I going? I don't know. This is where I was. Maybe there was just a second.
Almost there.
Ah, it's just the same, in the same space. Okay.
There's the other connector.
Whee! The whole fear of falling thing makes out like half the things Aloy does seem absolutely terrifying. Yeah. Woo! Bonk. Yeah. Time we've heard Aloy swear. Exactly. Like, did she say shit or crap even in the first game? I'm not sure she did.
Not going anywhere, are you? Guess we're finishing this the hard way.
We sure are.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
It's right there, Aloy.
Oh, watch out for that acid.
Come on. Whoa, whee! Hello.
Still got some fight left in you. Try spitting at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
If it'll fucking let me. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, good.
Damn it, it broke free!
Yep, sure did.
Gotta take this thing down fast. Trap making, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Come on. Hey. Bonk.
It's dead. Finally.
That's a Slitherfang. Slitherfangs are bastards. We're going to shoot
data
them in
center
the
should be straight
roly-poly
ahead.
things a lot.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
You're a coil blaster. What does that do? Cool. Angie's neck. Yeah. Only half. She said crap a couple of times, I think. Maybe. Petition to say Aloy, say fuck. The other half is my fear of being mauled by gigantic metal monsters. That'll do. That thing's fun. Yeah. They rejigged the heavy weapons for this one a little bit. I like them better in this. But I still don't use them loads. Because I have so many nice toys already. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Aloy would love a good old shotgun. Yeah, just an old world boomstick. She would enjoy that. Okay. Collect all of the things. Get some heals. Okay. God, it's got loads of those. Okay.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
I bet some Oseram somewhere is trying to repair an AK-47.
Okay. I should find the server room.
Somewhere in Oseram is trying to fix Zaid's Jesse. That's what some Oseram is trying to do. Speaking as someone who used to do archery as a kid, the bow is cooler than any gun could be. I fully agree. Oh good, it's dark in here. Cool, love it when it's dark.
I'm close. I have to be.
What to do about Dalgard? On the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Freyzenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us, but with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet. Give us the means too. So they ousted him, and then made an AI copy of him. Sorry, lost stream for a while because I accidentally dropped my laptop and made the Wi-Fi stop working. How's it going? We're doing fine. We fought and killed a giant angry snake. And we're now, there are eyebrows, yes, and we are now digging into the guts of this facility to try and find a backup of Gaia. Boop.
Please be here.
Also, after this, I'm gonna need a wee.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Yeah, I remember how he said that his mom is like hugely into the Bible.
This ain't no copy of guy you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Yeah, crotch first.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already.
Aloy lashing out doesn't
That's
help.
not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Hi, kitty. The salute would be funny. That's true. We could. Brief pause for shader compilation. We could make that a stream alert. That is true.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
He had popcorn.
The
It was
thing
fine.
is, there's going to be more of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Horsies! Don't fall off. See, you're fine. Everyone needs a Varl, truly. We all need a Varl. Okay, I'm gonna pause here because I really need a wee, and this scene takes a second. Imagine being stuck on a work problem for 6 months and not thinking of asking others for help. Yes, well... See, the thing that Aloy has is a self-sacrificial streak. Remind you of anybody? So, anyway. I'm gonna leave you with Pirate Kitty for a second, and I'll be back in 3 to 7 minutes. To hydrate, have a stretch. If you need a wee, go and have a wee. Get a snack. I'm gonna get a snack, actually. Snacks are good. Anyway, see ya. How much percent did you get, son? How much does Kitty love you today? Right. Back to it. 94%, a new record, I think. Well done.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King Avad, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Hey, dude.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you.
Uh-oh.
Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
It's rude to stare.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Yeah, you.
Who, me? Yeah.
Is that a statue of me?
Mm-hmm.
That's new.
In Avad's defense, it's a lot less gold and gilded than it might have been. And to be fair, the green accents are nice, but yeah. Varl, oh, I know it's useless arguing with her. Yeah. Yes, the fact that Aloy really hates being publicly admired is a big part of what makes her an interesting character. Yeah, poor Varl, yeah. He really has to fight tooth and nail not to get left behind all the time.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
I mean, if you want to be.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Yeah, but you did save an entire city.
You! I know you see me!
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Oh, hi!
Hello. Varl probably thought she won't jump from the top of the spire, right? Right?
Machine carcasses.
Varl knows her
from the Battle of the Elite.
too well.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Mm-hmm. And then killed him with the Ravager cannon. Well, not Hades exactly, but the Deathbringer. Excuse me. Well, I just go to town on this thing. Yay! Yes, I am back in Meridian. Don't you worry about it. There we are. Okay.
I better check out the orb first.
Do you want to ponder the orb, Aloy? Fine, let's go ponder the orb.
Never could pull this thing out of... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
He would and he can.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
What was that about Varl thinking she's not gonna jump, is she? That poor man.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Whee! Do not touch the stick. Like, I can see why they'd make a statue, and I can also see why she'd absolutely hate it. Yep. I always back to save you all from the bad statues. Once again. Aloy, will you jump that way, please? No you won't. Okay, fine. Okay, so look over there, jump. Yeah, I did that. Never mind. Thanks for the tooltip game. Uh-huh.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire.
The fun way.
Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
Yeah, well...
Looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me.
Himself.
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Question is, what is the handhold here? Ah, it wants me to go this way.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Boop. Yes, you can.
An elevator? Let's see.
We love elevators.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
You don't want to know. The scale of this thing.
There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
If I had a cake, it would be in your face right now.
To steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're
The West, you say?
Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or where to obtain one of those GAIA backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary
Cake filter for Holocaust, please. Yeah.
Why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
He said the name of the game.
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
You are on thin ice, my friend. I have food now. Anything I missed except that Aloy wants to kick Silent's ass? Nah, not much. Did you see the statue? We're gonna show you the statue. It's fine. He doesn't have to be so mean about it. Exactly. It's like, even for you. There's
no other choice.
Like, she has proven herself to have Elizabeth Sobek smarts. Like, he doesn't have to be a dick about it.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
So, what you missed is that thing. Actually. Hello.
And yet, so fragile.
Stop making those sounds. Hide UI. There you go. Yes. Anyway. Backpfeifengesicht. Hey! Every time he says anything, I want to punch him in the face. Yeah. Even from his perspective, she is at least the second smartest human on the planet. Yeah. It's not too bad, TBH. At least they chose nice armor for it. Yeah. Like, it's, you know, it's her traditional Nora armor. And, like, you know, like I said earlier, like, they really held back on the gold. Which, you know. Oops. Want to look around the back of it. Fine. Like, you know, and some gilding on that, but it's really not that bad. Like a decent rendition of her face, you know? Nora armor is a nice touch, yeah. Just like, you know, in your face for everyone who's like, an Outlander saved us. Yeah, an Outlander saved us, you dick. I wonder if Teb helped them with the armor design for the statue. Aloy was already gone. Yeah, oh yeah, he probably did. And it's even tastefully sparkly. Yeah. Alright. Oh, someone to talk to? Something to look at? Love looking at things.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Yes.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Oh. The camera's fun in this game. I like that they cater to those weirdos who like to take artsy screenshots in video games. It's me. I'm the weirdos. Yeah. I really, really,
Ignoring me again?
Oh, shush. Like, since we talked about it last week, like,
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Like, GAIA is, like, really good about, like, you know, supporting, like, people who use photo mode a lot. And I always enjoy, like, Fade and Friday. Remedy does that for Control.
Hey!
And
I
they
thought
just
you'd left by now.
and they just showcase like a really cool like photo mode and screenshots.
Yeah, you.
The battle will be a light. Perhaps this time will be less calamitous.
Hello.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Stuff.
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
Yes, well.
A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Got something for this?
That was an unkind comparison.
Oh man, I'm gonna yeet myself through like Chainscrape and that bit of the game just because I want to get to the embassy. Yeah, I get why Aloy doesn't like the statue at all, but it's not that bad. No, it's not. And yeah, the white exclamation marks are really good. Like, it's just like, hey, here's a thing you might want to look at. You don't have to, but you might want to. I do like his strip, except for the headdress. Yeah, the headdresses are weird. Kind of kills the vibe for me, but that is very much a taste thing. Fashion is personal. Yes. I love that line from Kotalo. Yeah. I had that as a stream alert, like, since Zero Dawn. Just because I'm like, I love him so much. Like, just that entire sequence from, like, Hikaru sending him out with Aloy and him being like, nah, 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 nah. Well, not like that, but, you know, just being exceedingly grumpy. And then just being like, well, shit. I guess she's our best bet. Just that whole thing, like them, like, coming to trust each other it's very precious to me. Anyway.
That was an unkind comparison.
There you go. But yeah, he's had it. In that moment, he's really had it.
The Sun King.
Here's himself. Varl being like, uh-huh.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now?
Please. Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts.
Of course you do.
Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion.
This ain't formal.
Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
I love them so much.
Try it on.
That's fine. Yes, Dad. So married. So it's
beautiful.
Incredibly
On
married.
behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Itaman, he's so cute. Oh, look at him hopping.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when
Yeah,
you're ready to
after I
depart.
ran away last time. I also love how Avad is somewhat learning. Yeah. Like the entire time is just, please don't propose to me
I
again.
need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
With Vanasha handing her the tiara, I fear it can shoot poison darts or something. Probably, yeah. Very married, much deadly such. Wow. It's just, like, they've had 6 months to get used to each other, and I just love that like, the conclusion of all of that is just banter and teasing and being an old married couple. Yeah, Aloy's facial expressions are so good. Look at you, baby! Also love how Uthid probably was the one who told Avad that Aloy wants something useful as a gift. Yeah. Ah, there's at least 3 hidden knives between the spear and the tiara, yeah. And Uthid and Vanasha argued about the placement of them for a solid 3 days. You can't tell me they didn't. Okay. That's one friend.
And another band of...
That's another friend. Oh, Itaman, you're so cute. You're adorbs.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Sure.
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Idaman's a good kid. Hi, kitty baby. Yeah, you're also a good kid. Hi. Vanasha, more poison, electro darts, fun things. Uthid, nope, that shit breaks. Just make sure the knives are sharp. Vanasha, that ain't fun. Hi, kitty baby. You want snuggles, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, there's a hairy baby. Alright. Stop it. Ma'am, are you alright?
There. The workbench.
See, look at them! Look at them! Look at them!
What is this, Vanasha? The silent treatment?
Married couple spotted. I don't understand why some people don't like kids. Just look at how good they are. Yeah. Hi, baby. Okay, let's slowly sneak up. Uthid, no, the blades need to be bigger. Vanasha, smaller blades are easier to hide. She can carry more of them, too.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Well, fine, thanks.
Here we go.
You're mocking me. Silently. I know it.
Yeah, she just doesn't say anything and he just works himself into a tizzy over it.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
Thanks,
For the
Dad.
moment. But I see that look on her face.
Yeah.
She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
You know, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
No. They love Aloy so much. Mom and Pop? Yeah, they love Aloy so much. Also, I'm just gonna stand here for a little bit, because... Just look at them! They're just... Oh no, she's looking at me, and... What? Just look at them! They were so smitten with each other. And so stupid about it. Yeah. Just teeny tiny wordless conversations. I love so much furiously scribbling down notes. Like, I just love that, like, they took the time to build this teeny tiny vignette for Vanasha and Uthid and just be like, yeah, they're married. It's okay. They drive each other nuts. They love it. Just poke, poke. He's like, why are you poking me? And Aloy's just like, okay, if you're not yet married, then you need to be, because this is getting ridiculous. Donna, are you looking at them? Are you looking at the screen? Friend keeps getting me into OT3 things, and this is gold for inspo. Yeah! Right, so how have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr.
Doing
Shiny
each other?
Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor.
Shiny Pants.
That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Touching! Casual touching! The little unspoken conversations remind me of Banishers a little. Oh yeah! Yeah. Gentle, touchy. You are so in love with her.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
She hasn't pegged so badly, yeah. And he's just like, oh no, oh dear, we're flirting, we're in public. He just can't handle it. I don't need your bedroom stories, exactly. It's like, It's like, let's keep it kid-friendly, huh?
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Yes, extremely convincing, Uthid. That is top tier denial. No one could possibly think that that's not true. Look, with those, there is lots of pegging happening. Yeah. Sure, Uthid. Literally, no one believes you. Itaman knows better. Vanasha and Uthid sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Doing more than kissing. They could probably do it, like, in a tree. Not just against a tree, but in a tree. Like, they've both got the core strength. Anyway.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
She said tell us, because it's going to be over dinner. You two are my favorites. Okay, do you have more dialogue? Please have more dialogue. Okay, I'll go and talk to Okay, Avad, for the love of God, don't propose. Please. This time. Mama and Papa worry about you, Aloy. Exactly. And Vanasha would probably love how worked up Uthid gets about it. Yeah.
Indeed. The sculptor has once again requested a number of embellishments, a gold headdress to catch them.
Uh-huh, give us privacy.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
She barely even appreciates this.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time.
Aye.
Perhaps at the palace.
What did I say?
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
She can't get into trouble anymore because she settled down with Uthid. Yeah! And I mean, Uthid cares a lot about Itamen. So they're just, you know, second set of parents. And now they're getting into trouble together.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me.
Uh-huh.
But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside.
Just...
free of the crown.
Hi, April!
I might finally be able to travel the world.
You arrive in the middle of a somewhat
Perhaps
proposal.
I can accompany you
Not
on one
quite.
of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Right, yeah, he wants to come along. I mean, I do think he has, like, some combat experience, but, like, bro. Hi, April! Hello! You look so cute! Thank you! Yeah, we've got a straw hat going today. Hi, April, how are you doing? But yeah, this is just awkward glances, the Citadel, because I watched the pre-roll and then it just threw me into another Twitch. Why? That is rude of Twitch. I do like the hat. It is a very good hat, to be fair. I also have like an even bigger straw hat. Maybe I can wear that next time. But yeah, Herald. So like, you know, the hat is absolutely inspired. Yeah, bing. It's like, so, you know, when he says I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not, which is what happened with, kind of with Aloy, because, you know, he was still grieving for Ursa. And she was like, you know, you don't want to kiss me, you're just grieving. But, you know, now it's like, you know, it's ambiguous. Like, is he still trying to make people into Ursa? But no, it's pretty clear he's just trying to make them into Aloy. And she's like, how do I get out of this conversation? Aloy's so pretty, I need to be her. And yeah, Aloy's just... pretty lady. Boy is smitten but doesn't realize she is not into him. No. And, I mean, even if she were... like, she's got no time for romance. But also, like, I mean, throughout this entire series so far, we've seen that she has, like, great chemistry with women. With men, it's awkward at best. And I mean, I've played Burning Shores. And like what I mentioned earlier with like the tragic lesbian backstory, like I know something about Elizabeth Sobek that you don't. Well, if you've watched the essay and you remember, then you do know. But, you know, God, he's pretty, but yeah, it isn't happening. Yeah. Like, I mean, honestly, if a man that pretty doesn't do it for her, he's probably just, you know, dog, bark, wrong tree. You know? It's okay, I'll take him. Although he has to age a little bit first, because right now I prefer Uthid. So, you know, but it's okay. I kind of have a small collection of them. Excellent. Hats are good. Hats are just good. I have like a really, for fall and winter, I have a lovely like dark blue wool hat. Like with a really like an even, or yeah, slightly like wider brim than this. And I just love it. Look, she didn't try to flirt with Uthid either, or Varl, or anyone, because like that was always solid bromance vibes. Yeah. And like Erend tried like to hit on her just a little bit and just ran face first into a brick wall. I mean, also because that was literally her first time being like in Mother's Heart, coming off 19 years being completely isolated from everyone except her father figure and Karst. So, you know, it's like she's met 3 people ever, but now she's met more people, and Avad isn't barking up the wrong tree. He's barking in the wrong forest. Yeah, find a different forest, mate. Find a different clearing. The heart option at the end of this dialogue kind of hints that she likes Avad, but it's been a while since I heard it. Yeah, there is like, when you use that option, she kind of leaves it open that, like, you know, when she's back and when things are settled, like they, you know, they can, they can talk about it. So we'll see. I'll make this guy forget about Aloy. Sorry, that was out of pocket. No, listen. Like, wouldn't we all? Like, I'd shag him. Like, that's, yeah, as Sammy says, that's valid. Has Avad tried maybe looking for a husband? He has still queer energy, TBH, not just compatible with Aloy's. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's solid shipping going on of Aloy and Erend, for instance. Sorry, Avad and Erend. Oh, and I think Avad and Nil. Yeah. That's a popular ship as well. So, you know. Okay.
What makes this coming?
Thank you for the support.
Just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
And your cousin.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
Ooh, a while.
5 years?
He has a lovely voice.
Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
He may have complicated feelings about that. I would also love to see Avad stumble through the wilds trying to gather medicinal herbs. Avad and Nil is very much a sun-moon ship. Yeah. Yeah, he handsome, lovely voice.
When you
Good
say
posture.
years of hostility,
Like,
I
why
assume
wouldn't you,
mean the
Shagga?
Red raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes.
Yeah.
The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Mm-hmm. Handsome, nice voice, sub vibes. Could you ask for more?
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
Uh-oh.
Since you left, I've thought of little else.
Uh-oh.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be.
Uh-oh.
The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Subaru vibes. Yay, flashpoints. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna ask him, are you kidding? Because we like him. And I don't, like, want to crush him. I'm pretty sure that, like, in both of my, like, my full playthrough and, like, my New Game Plus playthrough, I've picked the heart option. Please go on a date with me, please! Avad, stop. I mean, he's not proposing this time, at least. He's just... he's shooting his shot, you know? I don't know what Aloy... I can't blame him, no! It's like that begging cat gif, yeah? Just like with his hat and being like, like eyes this big. I don't know what she says when she's like, now is not the time, because like I don't know, she's been giving now is not the time to everybody. Avad really said, you know. I'm gonna choose the heart. Yeah, I just you know, it's the only nice one, exactly, and it's like I mean, I don't want to lead him on, obviously, but, you know, like, just let him... You can never go wrong with a brain option when role-playing Aloy TBH. Yeah, like, she is super brain-focused. I just don't know what she says. Like, I mean, if she says, like, now's not the time to think about it, but, you know, when I come back, it's not leading on when it's this obvious. Yeah. The brain option is what Avad is trying to get, I think. Like, a clever, less obvious approach. I mean, in this case, would just be like, no, it's not the time to think about it. Imagine having this long a pause and then saying, are you kidding? The silence is deafening. Yeah. I'm gonna do what I always do. Aloy's brain makes modem noises. Yeah, it's like. I'm gonna go with the heart.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Please tell me he's nice. He is nice.
What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this whole venture.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
Oh, I have to do the crafting thing. He's nice about it. Like, I think he knows that that was, you know, a gentle letting down. Like, it does kind of leave it open, but... Like, I think he's aware enough that that may mean, you know... that they can be friends, but not more than that.
Master override installed. Plus, something new to store up and release energy.
New crush developed then. Jesus Christ, I've been here 10 minutes. What's going on with me?
Should help in a fight.
I mean,
And just
you know,
about everything else.
It's not your fault that everybody in this game is just incredibly handsome. I mean, look at him. Bless him. It is also not an I do, exactly. And I mean,
Welcome
you know.
back, Savior.
Hello.
We are at your disposal.
And you've got these
Got
two.
more to say? I know I do.
That's for sure.
There's Mom and Dad. Who worry. He's a decent guy, that Sun King. Yeah. I do headcanon that Avad has emotional intelligence. I do think he does. Like, he just, you know... he wants to shoot his shot, you know? But he's okay with it if it doesn't work out. Also because, like, you know... like, first opportunity he got, like, after... Like, when he first asked Aloy out, and then she said, listen, you're just confusing me with Ursa, and I'm not having that. Like, before they talked about anything else, he asked, like, or he apologized.
All right,
Yeah.
Farewell, champion.
They can't keep making men like this fictional. And, I mean... Then there's Varl, who now has a beard. Look at him. Now that's a handsome man. Unfortunately, this game is full of pretty people. You could have picked any 10 minutes. Like, any 10 minutes would have been devastating, honestly. I can't blame him for asking, because I totally would too. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Like, Uthid, Avad, Varl. Fucking hell. How, like, and then there's, you know, Vanasha and Aloy herself, and Nasadi is beautiful. Like, how am I supposed to live? I'm just one bisexual. How am I supposed to survive this game? And then there's gonna be Kotalo and Hikaru. My god. Like, and Zoe, and Alva's adorable. Reminds me of Carrie Hope Fletcher's Tomboys and Books of Better. I realized recently that I'm mainly attracted to men. It's been rough since then. Well, it's kind of giving Donald Glover vibes with that beard. Yeah. It's true.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
Exactly, I'm just one bisexual. I can't be dealing with all of this. Yeah. It's like, oof. I do like that the masc and femme fashion in this game is a lot less clearly separated. That's true, yeah. Yeah, like there's, you know, there's just no titty armor. It's very healing. Kind of looks like B. Dave Walters. Oh. Yeah. I kind of love just holding, like, just not doing anything in these conversation things because the animations are so fun. Just like how Aloy, like, looks at people. It's like her and Varl are just having an entire conversation. Now they get to have a wordless conversation. That's pretty cool. There's no mod yet to let Varl keep his beard. What? You'd think that'd be the first thing that they make. This is how I have conversations IRL. Yeah, same. Like Hunter's garbs look similar, and even ceremonial dress feels like somewhat less annoyingly gendered. Yeah. Just not, you know, bald and younger. But yeah, no, I see the resemblance. It's true, they all have unspoken conversations while they're idle. It's nice. Yeah. Alright, time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually,
to shreds, you say?
It might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Aloy's up to something. Look at him, he knows. He knows. He's literally in a chair facing the door. Yeah. Ditching him again. And that noise just now was Donna. For you a little bit.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls for me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? A voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
He's my favorite.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Hold on, let me catch up on chat. 3 hours to opening credits. Yes. It takes a good long second. I like that Aloy's previous plan was to walk straight to the coordinates above mountains and everything. Yep. God damn it, Aloy. Yeah, the music is lovely. Like, I have the soundtrack for this game on vinyl, and like that song on vinyl, ooh, chills every time. There's several versions of it on the soundtrack, and each one is just stabbing you in the heart. Really love the blend of sci-fi and high fantasy. Find you a story that can do both. Yeah, I think this is the route my grandparents took to school. Yeah, both ways. It's amazing world building. Really need to write that one story. It's pretty heavily inspired by this vibe. Do it. In snow and with headwinds. Yup. Alright.
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Mm-hmm. The problem being?
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up?
I don't know, your mom.
Fine.
Also, down at the bottom, we're gonna meet my favorite Osaramicide from Erend. There's like just so much delicious nonverbal communication happening. It's so funny.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
We can do that. That's fine.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
One might say so.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested.
Oh, not the scroll.
And so did Ahriman.
like this entire scene, I'm just watching Jurov because he's like,
Proclaim the sun priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
The guy in the background, oh my god, yeah. I love Jurov so much. She ate with that, yep. There's no way. Yeah, bro just dropped Scallywag. There's no way that word specifically survived the apocalypse. Bro had to reinvent that one for himself. He probably did. Oh, what a loss for humanity him getting eaten would be. Oh, yeah. Feet first. Jurov must have been at the Battle of Meridian if he knows Aloy, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably was. Like one of Erend's little football team. If such be the will of your mom.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
What we should do is spend some skill points, Aloy, because we have not done that. Okay. Hey, Jurov, got anything else?
Get us packed up and move us along.
Thanks, Jurov. You're the best. Okay, skill points. Here are your new skill trees. I can skip that tutorial. Thanks very much. Oh no, they're hot. I didn't see this playing, so I'm retroactively. Wait, does that one... Oh, did I not... Wait, does that one still exist? I think I had to take that out because something was wrong with the thing. But then I forgot to... Yeah, something was wonky with the video. Gotta put it back in. Hold on. Gonna refund points. Complete the rest. There you go. Yeah, for sure, Bert, Miss Spoon, I'm suing. Hi, kitty baby. Hi. Yeah. Hold on, gotta... let's deactivate that until I fix it. There we go. That's much better. Alright. But yeah, my sherbert, my spoon. So basically... You have the warrior skill tree, the trapper skill tree, the hunter skill tree, the survivor skill tree, the infiltrator skill tree, and the machine master skill tree. And there is tons of shit in there. Just absolute tons. Like you've got a valor system, which can give you temporary boosts for things. And like you build your valor by doing damage. You've got like, yeah, so that's your valor stuff, and then you've got like special abilities like triple notch, etc. Like all just comes in along the skill tree. And it's a ton. It's a lot. I'm gonna boost my concentration. And I'm gonna boost my health. Or, well, the healing speed anyway. Silent strike. Yeah, I can't afford any of that just yet. But that's the system. It's big. And eventually, like, for me, it's definitely gotten, like, too complex. Like, when you've got everything maxed out, it's just like, I'm just trying to shoot an arrow here, and I've got approximately 1,000 options of how to do that. It's a bit much. Like, I think a little streamlining here and there would have been a good thing. But, you know, it's fine. Okay. Speaking of, need arrows.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Quick save! Sorry about it, boar.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Listen, shush. Bing bong. Can you see me from there? No, you can't. You can't see shit. Give me that, thanks. Oh. Aye. I'm sorry, boar. Oh. Quit running! I can't wait till I can upgrade my shit. Alright. Hi, kitty baby. Kitty baby is leaving. Oh, grazers. The noise my cat makes at 3 a.m. Yeah. To be fair, that's the noise I make at 3 a.m.
Looks like a woman's hand. Scary rattlers.
Come on. Give me that. Thanks very much. Come back here. Scrap piles. Yes, I would love to search the scrap pile. I'm just gonna collect some ridgewood. Wait for that grazer, not razor, grazer to come back. Where are you? Listen, you can't do your job without your horns anyway. Well, I didn't feel good about that. Oh, fang horns! I keep getting them confused with grazers. Whoop, oop.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
Yeah, did you get it? Yeah, okay. Great. The blank stare as you unload arrows into it. Yeah, it's like that didn't feel good. Neither did that, to be fair. Sorry, Mr. Raccoon. Alright. 99% of the time I only used one Valo search. Tried out one or two different ones, but it was just too hard to learn how to use them all. Yeah. And it's like, you know, I'm sure that they make a ton of difference when you're playing on the harder difficulties, but like, we're playing on easy. Like the one I used most was like component tear. But, you know, it's like, it's fine. Boop. Also missed the linear progression through elemental arrows per weapon. Now you can have any element on any weapon, but not every weapon has them. Yeah,
Maybe
you just...
Erend took it down.
You just end up having, like, a lot of stuff. Ooh.
Did the bristlebacks do this?
And like, whenever you have like overlapping weapons, you're like, oh, I'm missing that one element.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Isn't there some...
I bet a cook can do something with this.
There. A little bit of green shine. Is there some here as well, or did I hallucinate that? Yes, yes. Let's pick up some rocks.
I think I can climb up this cliff. Wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Yeah, there is. It's probably just green shine though. We can do that another time, it's fine. Let's not get too sidetracked. Landshorn, Fanghorn, Grazer, das sind doch bürgerliche Kategorien. Bourgeois categories. To be fair, everything they made is fun and can be used effectively, so there should be a playstyle for everyone. Only the completionists struggle. This is true. This is true. Meanwhile, I started feeling that Jedi Survivor had too big a skill tree. I've only seen that played. I've not played it myself, but yeah, it looked looked a bit. Okay. So this is where we're gonna find Erend. Let's go to Chainscrape first. So there's a whole host of... Hello.
Is that the savior?
Yep.
Wanna come in, Savior?
Yeah, I do.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
He also voiced by Nushil Dalal, funnily enough. Alright. Thanks, mate.
By the forge.
Look who it is!
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Olvend.
You've heard of him.
Oh, she's cool as hell. Petra is the best.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Uh-huh. We can have that beer.
Petra.
What?
I'm just passing through.
Don't say that.
Oh.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
No, Aloy, stay!
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Yeah, don't worry, we're going. Like, Erend can wait for this.
Well, this Olvend guy sounds like trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Petra could use some support.
Not a choice,
But
you have to go.
First things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Okay, fine. Upgrade bow, have a beer with Petra, find Erend. It's fine. Also, she's gonna give us tons of exposition, so... We love Petra! Yes! It's so fun that even small NPCs like the guards have such awesome cutscenes and dialogue. Yeah! Aloy, a very, very beautiful woman, is trying to take you out on a date, you absolute tool! Erend would understand that we had to drink first. Yeah.
Now I've seen everything.
Wow, you're drunk. Alright.
My hands are tied. Best I can do is let...
Use workbench. Okay, so here's your new weapon upgrade system. You have level 1, level 2, level 3, and several more upgrades. The big weapons like go up to level 5. First one is basically free. You just need shards and braided wire. And then you need to start collecting animal parts, machine parts. To fully max it out. Yay! And that's when you start grinding. And start bouncing all over the map. To try and find your stuff. I mean, they kind of are animal parts. It's just that the animals are also machine. Yeah. Like, to be fair. Okay, outfit upgrades. Yay! Sure, upgrade my outfit. Save the grinding for Petra, Aloy. You would hope. Oh, we're out of money. Fine. Okay, I have... See, which is why I went hunting. I have all of these things. I need cash. Pouch upgrades. Yes, please. Resource pouch. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. Open my stash. Restock everything. Thanks very much.
Light.
Yes, yes, yes. Acid ammo. This is your stash. Yes, yes, yes.
This should be useful.
You'd flip and hope, wouldn't you? You'd flip and hope. Okay, edit coils. We don't have any. Do I have outfit weaves? No, we got nothing. Okay, cool.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Yeah, look at my stash. My stash is amazing.
Hammer in this state.
Oh there, sister.
Can't you see I'm trying to drink here?
Okay, so can't buy anything yet anyway. Alright, let's go to the pub. A tiny child! Look at you. Okay, let's talk to the cook. Because he's fun.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef.
That's an onion.
Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
I'd like to see you try.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me.
Yeah, and he's a dick.
Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Is Milda voiced by the same guy who does like Doc Ock in the Spider-Man games? This guy's name is just Milf Dilf. You know, they didn't want to pick. They didn't want to decide. So they just named him Milf Dilf.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Or both.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really
It's not
kept him
Doc Ock,
going
but it
out
does
in the
sound like
wild.
him. Okay, thank you for
Where I'm
checking.
headed, I
Because
could
that would have
use some
driven me
of that.
nuts.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
Mm-hmm. What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
Okay.
That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Sit up for yourself. Alright. Where is the... There's Petra.
If I'm drunk, you...
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Uh-huh.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Listen, we're gay.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Probably.
So about Ulvund.
Oh, Aloy can fix your forge.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut.
Excuse me?
He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
My sense of humor stopped growing at 12, Sam.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Hi, Kitty.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Sir.
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
Crank it?
How could bristlebacks
Crank
in
it,
the
you
Daunt
say?
help Ulvund?
Two words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
There they go. Petra, please. Yes, well. Listen, we have to suffer for our art. And sometimes that means we must suffer gaily.
It's the worst case scenario. Merry Christmas.
Exactly. Okay, Donna's trying to eat her treat, but it's not really happening. There. Are they too tough? No? Okay. Oh, they look at each other. Ah! Yeah, sorry. Started with the cat. It's like, what? What are you yelling?
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Just leaving these two the lesbian vibes for a minute? Yeah. Donna was schnorfling at the treat, but doesn't seem to be her favorite. It's a different treat than the one she got earlier. Okay, where? Ah, yeah, that's the side quest guy. He's not there yet. Okay. have a little fire. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna ignore the side quest for a second. Hello, lads. Hi.
Watch yourself.
Sorry. Whoop. I'm gonna go. Yay, waterweed! Come on, Aloy. Fine. Aloy's like, I can't get up on that log, it'll roll. Fine. Yay, acid arrows. Wahoo! Hold on, I have to check which quest is active. Find Erend. Good. Okay, no, we will not be picking up that rock. Even though we do have infinite rock space. Look how pretty!
Where are you off to?
Listen, boar. I mean, yes, I should be following that
a tripwire?
bristleback, but
There. That should be enough wild meat for Nildiv. The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
there always is.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
I don't have the patience, quite frankly.
Frost.
Hey, fine. Kill them however you want.
I will, actually.
It's better though.
Come on. Come on, buddy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but she nothing's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Having a good time. That's a rock.
Hey, Red!
Yeah,
Spare a moment, will ya?
Yeah.
I see you're a practiced hunter.
Uh-huh.
Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback.
The audacity of this
south.
man, yeah.
But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
Uh-huh.
Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them.
The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Mm-hmm. So this is a different region from the first game, right? Yes. Basically, as the name suggests, you're moving west. So you start out like in Meridian, and then you move, like, this is Chainscrape, and then Barren Light, and you get further west. And for instance, you can't go back to Meridian during this game. So the furthest east you can go is Chainscrape. I like his manner of speech, but he could have been more diplomatic when hinting at the tripwires. Yeah, imagine asking someone to kill something, then telling them they're doing it wrong. Yeah. Will it blow up the first time we use it? No. Thankfully not.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
I don't follow.
Ulvund?
There's this sack of wet dirt. Ulvund. Thinks he's the alderman of Chainscrape.
Uh-huh.
Got half the town treating him as such.
Uh-huh.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Good thinking.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Uh-huh. Don't count on it happening again.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks.
I'm putting off my shower long enough, so I'm going to go do that. If you're not still on when I'm back, then thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out, April. It's lovely to see you as always. And I hope that you have a lovely morning.
I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
That's the game subtly hinting.
So Erend headed south.
That there's a thing you can do?
Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
There it is. Okay. Yes, if I remember correctly, you need help.
Glad I can help.
Yes.
But I could still use a hand freeing my friend.
Let's do it.
We can get him loose. Alright. That's a bit... Good, the bristleback just died
Ruin
right
from the
on
old
top
world.
of him.
I could find something interesting inside.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Clipping is
Just Aloy is fine.
Erend mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
Yeah?
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, poor guy got 2 bristlebacks dropped on him, and one of them was my fault. Hey, smoke bombs! Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies. Can also be used underwater. Heck yeah. I think there's a relic in here, I think. I ain't got no time.
Machine's got frostbite.
Uh-oh. Machine's got frostbite. Okay. Anything I can use as a griddle? I think I have to search a specific pile. Anyway. Oh, right. I have to actually look for his tracks. I forget. What manner of creature are you? A squirrel! There was another raccoon. Sorry about it. It's like, I know where he is, game, but fine, I'll look at the tracks.
There's tracks. Let's see where this leads.
Yay, a squirrel! Immediately shoots it. In my defense, I shot the raccoon.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Right, a bitter leaf. So this, predictably, is going to be a whole thing. Because it's Erend, and Erend has a lot of feelings.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Yes, and Aloy's very proud of him. Whoops.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Look, she's so proud of him!
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Uh-oh. Ow! Ouch!
handle the rest.
Cauldrons cooked you. Those bristlebags have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh, right, yeah.
And turn it to scrap, Aloy.
Already did.
Like hammer to metal.
Ooh, ow! Got caught in all of that. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, so. He knew when to retreat. I'm proud of him. Yeah!
You might have to meet me halfway.
Oh.
God.
We like Erend. Dubious facial hair and all. Yeah, so basically, here's a couple of things to remember about Erend, right? Like, for a long time, he lived happily in the shadow of his sister. But, you know, like, his outlook is kind of like, I was never, like, as capable as Ursa was, but I'm doing my best. Like, that's kind of where we got him to in the first game. Just, like, you know, with some support and yelling at him to get sober. And he is captain of the Vanguard, and he's doing his job well. He hates the paperwork, but that's fine. But he is really good at what he does. His men, like, respect him. Avad relies on him and trusts him. But still, like, Erend has a thing about, like, wanting to be useful, wanting to be needed, and just having persistent insecurity about, you know, being perceived as, you know, the big lug. The big useless lug, specifically. He knows he's a big lug, but, you know, just kind of that thing, even though he has done a lot of growing up. So, you know, when Aloy just left, yeah. So that's the thing to remember about Erend. He, like, it's not even necessarily about wanting to impress Aloy, it's just wanting to, yeah, it's wanting to be useful. Hey, bud.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh?
Oh. You do. You're human.
Oh, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Oh. You can barely bend.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
There it is.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Alder, shut up.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
Hurt feelings.
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
He is very, very hurt. He's just so excited to do dangerous stuff with her. Yeah. Like, him and Varl and Aloy, they're a team, right? And she just leaves. Like, of course he's hurt.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do,
There's plenty of machines to fight on the way, Aloy. She doesn't really get the whole team thing. No, this game is when she figures out the team and the found family thing. And it's beautiful and it's lovely, but before it gets better, there's a lot of people having to be very patient with her. And they are, because they love her, but my God! It's like all they want to do is help.
I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
He looks so sad. Characters have to start wonky to make their arc satisfying.
So good.
Exactly, oh
You'll
boy.
have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Let him help to get you there in one piece to do the other stuff. Exactly, yeah, puppy boy. He's such a puppy.
I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, ha. You go on ahead.
You're not good.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Shut up, Elder.
Is she just gonna stand there all day?
Yeah.
Don't make me hammer your teeth out, Alder. Just go, Aloy. We'll be fine. Just, catching my breath. Nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh. I mean, like, Elder is kind of like, captain on deck. But also, he's just so fed up already. The game itself is heckling you for not leaving. Yeah, it's just lampshade. And I mean, like, why does Elder think that, like, there's romance in the air? Probably because Erend will not, like, he will canonically not shut up about Aloy. Ever.
If you don't mind, Savior, I'd like Erend's undivided attention before I bleed to death.
Shut your trap, Alder. No one's dying today.
Okay, that's all we got. Yes, I will exhaust my dialogue options. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thanks for heckling. I mean, entirely deserved heckling, but like... shut your trap, Alder. You're ruining it. Aw, Boris is having a nap. See, it's fine. Internet is back. Yay! Okay. Yeah, lots of dodgy internet connections today, apparently. All the way over there. Fine, I guess. Can I travel there? Yes, I can. Wahoo! Like, I need to end the work stoppage before I can sell enough stuff to get enough scrap to do more upgrades. Can I just... Will I break my legs? Eh, it's fine. Yay! No broken legs. Cool. Oh, no, that's a tripcaster, Rumble. That's not what you want to do.
Native said I could find another panel in one of their scrap piles.
Ow!
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Okay. Boop. Okay. Oop. That's a tree. Oh. Nice.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Good thing that there's 3 of them.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv.
Didn't even need 3.
Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
There was a bird. A J! Sorry about that, bird. But you really gotta whack everything in this game, because... like, you need... like... fish bones. Sorry. For upgrades. Like, there's lots. Just absolute tons. Where's the... there it is. Ugh. Hello. Sorry for just appearing in the middle of your everything.
I'll have you know
Mildev, where are you? Oh, wrong side. Wrong side of the thing.
You always look so grumpy.
Well, probably because everything's shit. Never mind. There we are.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olven himself.
Uh-oh.
He was pushy, but I stood my ground.
Well done.
And dare I say it? I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
Well done.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
And he spat on every single one of them.
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
I'll eat that, to be fair.
Wow. Mildev, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Excellent.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do we want? Bitter brew boar? Brew bet. I mean, they took the time to make all of that. That looks fucking delicious. Also, it's amazing that pretzels apparently survived. Huh. Okay, it's the same dish picture every time, but still. Mildev's treat. Ah, I like meat in the middle. Thank you. Alright. Womp womp. Oops.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Already did, Aloy. Already did. Resonator blast. Why would they do this to us when it's too late to eat? I know. It's just not fair, is it? Deep concentration. Concentration region. How many do I need for that? Oh god, loads. That's for the bolt blaster. Yeah, there's different skills for different weapons. Sure, we'll do that. Stealth terror. Deal more terror damage when in stealth. Yes. Yes.
And see what else Mildev's cooking up.
Oh, sorry, child. Okay.
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires.
Well. What's up? Alright. Let's get to lovely Vista. Never too late to eat. Alright. That was part 1 of Horizon Forbidden West. This is gonna be a long game. Because there's so much stuff, and so many weapon upgrades, and so many people who want things. I enjoy this game very much. And I'm very much looking forward to going on this journey with Aloy and with you. Cause we're gonna get to watch her grow. I just got out of the shower, but thanks for the stream. Yay! Have a lovely night. Yeah. Have a lovely night, everyone, or a lovely day. Just have a happy time zone. Have a lovely time zone. I'm glad that you had fun. And yeah, so next Tuesday Ghost of Tsushima, and remember next week Forbidden West is going to be on Thursday, because on Friday I'm getting tattooed, and then after that we're back to our normal Thursday Friday rhythm. So have a lovely time, have a lovely weekend, take good care of yourselves. Thursday, got it. And yeah, I'll see you next week. Maybe I'll be wearing a hat again, who knows. Bye!